plastic chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind. Tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again each time.
morning and welcome to Christchurch, everyone. Great to see everyone. Let us know how the sound's going. Weather is supposed to be horrible later on. We can see a lot of clouds down to the south, so let me show you that. So we've got pretty blue sky up here, and then we've got a whole lot of cloudy, rainy looking stuff down there, which is where the weather is coming from, because we've got a southerly. It's and a pretty good one at that. That's where the weather's going to come from, and it's going to be good later on. But while it's good, let's make sure that we have a good time and bring some awesome planes. We got a very special livery coming in today, the Sustainable Aviation Fuel United livery. Fantastic. Thank you for the 5x5s. Brilliant. Thank you, Christine. Welcome. And lovely to have you moderating as always. Good morning to Carwin. Good to see you, mate. Don't know if you're coming out or not, but it's pretty nice at the moment. A little bit cold, but not too bad. Joined by Christchurch Aviation here on the mound. He's come out and will be joining us. He's set up just beyond the weather station, beyond my behind the scenes camera. And speaking of behind the scenes camera, why don't we put ourselves on the behind the scenes camera and say good day to everyone. Good morning and welcome from pretty sunny Christchurch, has to be said, and home to the just awesome, has to be said. It was a brilliant Electric Avenue. Don't know if you're into sort of that type of culture, but pop festival and music festival here in Christchurch, and it was just going off. They had 90,000 people go to that festival, and they had just the most epic weather. Not too hot, not too cold, just about right. And we on our street, which sort of leads to the park, just floods and floods of students, just dozens and dozens and dozens, and 50, 100 students at a time, just flooding down towards the park, and just amazing. And I'm pretty sure they had a really special time at Electric Avenue, and I tell you what, it's really G'd up Christchurch. I was at a lunch yesterday with some people, and we were just saying how awesome it is to be in Christchurch now. It really is. The vibe is really positive, and it really is picking up. Christchurch has ticked over 500,000 mark now, so we've got the second biggest city in the country by population, and pretty close to Auckland in terms of size, because what a lot of people don't realise is Christchurch actually extends all the way out to the Banks Peninsula, and it really encompasses the likes of Akaroa and Little River and those places that were flooded recently. So when they say flooding in Christchurch, and they were technically correct, but it wasn't quite as bad as all that. What have we got going on? Let's have a look on flight radar here. Not a lot on at the moment. had a beautiful A321 arrival earlier. Unfortunately, couldn't capture it. Just had everything in the bag, as you imagine. And it arrived, and there were streamers off the wingtips and all that sort of good action. So yeah, I hope that we're going to be able to get some sort of something like that for you later on. Now, I did check on EK412. It does look like it's still coming to Sydney at least. You may be aware that there's been a little bit of a incident, well, a bit more than an incident, some political and military disruption in the Middle East, and that may disrupt flights in and out of the Middle East for some time, but for the moment EK412 is still on its way to at least Sydney and probably to Christchurch. So yeah, we're waiting on this Queenstown NZ640 ATR 72600. Oh, we've got a noisy wee Cessna just arriving and struggling into the headwind, making reasonable progress. But yeah, in fact, yeah, let's go and have a look at the wee Cessna. And let me make sure that I put him on the screen. Comes. I don't have the long lens on at the moment. I might put it on, but for now I'm going to leave it off. So we're expecting Singapore and United roughly around about the same time. Carwyn can probably update us, our chief spotter, on the arrival times of United and Singapore. But yeah, we'll be keen to catch both of those. And like I say, they usually arrive pretty close together, so that will be awesome. Let me tidy up a little bit of my setup. Still a little bit of gear sort of floating around a bit loose. So yeah, if we tidy that up, we should be all good to go. Let me know on the music front how that's sounding. The weather station's online, as you saw earlier. We're looking at 13, just under 14 degrees at the moment, and we've got about 10 kilometres an hour of breeze coming more or less directly from the south, so straight down the runway. Expect to see pretty reasonable landings, I would say. There shouldn't be anything super challenging in these conditions, so we're in for some good action. Dreamliner 1034. Thank you, Carwyn. That's brilliant. Great information. Okay, Let's go around and get this departure for you. And here's 178 off to Palmerston North. Let me know about the wind noise and the ambient microphone as well, please. If you hear a lot of distortion and what have you, do let us know. And we'll take steps to mitigate it. Awesome. Yeah, Christchurch Aviation's just alerted me to the fact that the C-17 that I saw as I was driving in, so we still have the C-17, and it does look as though that's going to depart today, so isn't that going to be just awesome? I did see some military types sort of just around the base there, as you would expect them to be, and I was wondering whether or not the C-17 was actually going to be going anywhere today. Didn't have the nerve to actually ask them, but yeah. Okay, so that's this is a backtrack. So that's a situation where this aircraft here, the Jetstar, is blocking Air New Zealand's access to the takeoff point. So he's having to use the main runway. What he'll do is go down there and he'll spin around and he will take off from there. And, let's just find out who he is. He is Christchurch Rotorua 788. So welcome everybody. Great to see you. If you like what we do, do let other people know, and if you can, just drop us a thumbs up. If you're on a mobile device, you might have to close the chat, and then so close the chat. You'll find the thumbs up button and the join button if you want to become a member. That's right there as well. And yeah, then you can just click on the participate in chat, and you'll be back in the chat window. Thanks very much for your likes, and if you have any friends who aren't with us in the chat, yeah, let them know that we're on, and we'll be happy to have them with us. So this is the last Christchurch show. Next weekend we're in Auckland, Saturday and Sunday, so hopefully everything goes well. Yeah, and I want to thank people like NZ1 Aviation, Mike from NZ1 Aviation, for encouraging us to actually go to Auckland and put on a show from there. Turns out that, I mean, you have to pay for the airfares and the hotel accommodation and all that sort of thing, but I mean, I could have probably gone up and come back in a day, which would have saved on the hotel, but yeah, for now, we'll see how we go with one overnight stay here in Auckland. So yeah, encouraged by Kurt from Kiwi Does Stuff, and also Kevin from Wellington Flights Live, of course, who was amongst the first to bring us any action from Auckland. and that was a wee while ago now, but yeah, just awesome to have their friendship and encouragement to go and do that. So this is Jetstar 232, and he's going to be off to Auckland, taking off from A3. Now in the background we've got an A321 pushing back, and that one maybe the one that came in earlier, and it had beautiful streamers off the wingtips. Unfortunately could not get that for you, as the camera was still in the bag. Yeah, just one of those situations. I don't know what he's waiting for. No, there's nothing apparent coming in, so not quite sure. Lowlander, good to see you. Welcome from Castle Douglas in Scotland. Well done you. And Lowlander, if I remember, your niece is living in Awakuni, and is a crisis response. I can see why we had a very tiny little aircraft taking off from the Aero Club, ZK LJJ from the Aero Club. That's why Jetstar was holding up. Now that cloud is still coming, and it's looking more threatening all the time. So yeah, not the greatest, but yeah, we'll see how we get on. Hopefully it doesn't rain on us. We might get lucky. The 321 is going to operate NZ 580. So that's Jetstar out the door. Let's show Jetstar some love. And now we've got Air New Zealand, the A321, as I say, who's going to be heading off to Auckland. How bright it is. I've got all the filter on I can, and it's still reflecting like mad off that A321 down there. So very, very good. Davo Carapiro, welcome to the chat, and welcome to the moderation team. Folks, Davo's been helping us out with leading the chat over the last wee while, and so we are going to need more moderators for our trip to Auckland, and be very grateful to have Davo on the team. G'day JP Mac, welcome back. You're back home now, mate. Going to the Waikato. Yeah, I didn't see your billboard. I still should take I should take a picture of your billboard. The company that JP Mac works for, other chainsaw manufacturers are available, but they have a picture of a hedge trimmer on the board, and they say buy a still, it lasts longer than most marriages, and I think that was just the best little piece of advertising. Really good. Let's see what we've got going on. So yes, this is 580 coming towards us. Now he was just, when he landed this morning, it was just terrific. It really was good. Like I say, I missed fantastic. Morning, mate. It's good to see you, Stolzy, there. We've got the black ATR coming out as well, so that's the first evidence of black duck. I did see it and used it to train my camera. Oh, looks like he's coming all the way down. Isn't that nice? That's nice. I'll take some stops of light off of the camera because it's a bit average. see the A321s being used on the domestic route now. And coming in, we've got this. And let me see if the system will... No, it's not going to. Yeah, okay. I'll try and get that sorted out. So that was 851 coming in from Nelson, and we're going to see the black livery ATR, and he's off to Wellington 362, NZ 362. Sounds like a bingo call, doesn't it? First black duck up. There we go. So we're on the board as far as the stream's concerned. Got quite a crowd gathering for the Sustainable Aviation Fuel Livery United. More and more people arriving by the moment. I'll give you a bit of a look at the crowd in a moment. And I do believe Wellington Flights Live is on today at about 1:30. Now, apparently we're still going to be getting our Emirates flight today, so we'll coming in 181 from Palmerston North. Give me some whiplash there, sorry about that. Oh, we've got our first helicopter of the day. We're going all down here. Coming right over the top of us. It's going to be hard to get. Wait until he comes fast. Here it goes. He's just a wee fella. Now, I've actually sat inside that one down at Garden City Helicopters down the end there. And as you can see, a bit of a crowd that's arrived. Just don't want to get too many people's faces, but yeah, there we go. Quite a good crowd. Let's see. How are we doing? Right. Put this one up for you. Give you an idea of what we're looking at. Still quite a long way away. I might take some off. Right. So we've got quite a crowd come to see this aircraft. Really, yes. Let me see. Here he comes. And you all know what it is. Wasn't that awesome? So good. So now the exodus begins. People have got their photos and now they're heading off. It is very cool livery, yes, you're quite right, David. And thank you, Carl. Next to land, Looks like a battle between NZ527 and just go around now that we don't have too many people in the way. NZ527, and we also have no, he's not coming to Christchurch, that's good. So NZ527 is going to be the next arrival. Got one or two junior photographers, quite clearly, not intentionally in the shot obviously, but there you go. And yeah, we've got JP Mac, who's been a member for 8 months now. That's just awesome. Thank you so much, JP. So good to have these special liveries coming to Christchurch. Aren't we really lucky that we managed to squeeze this in before the end of summer. In fact, we have finished summer. It is now in fact autumn, first day of March. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, just unbelievably good that we managed to get the Electric Avenue Festival over the last couple of days here in Christchurch. 90,000 people went to that festival. Just amazing. In Hagley, North Hagley. For those of you who are unfamiliar with Christchurch, Hagley Park is so big that it's divided by a road which goes to the hospital in the middle. So it's divided into North Hagley and South Hagley, and either of those parks would be pretty sizable in most other cities. Idea of the founding fathers to set aside so much of Christchurch for a park in the past. Served us well. There you go. A few heads in the way, but we can't help that, and they can't help that either. It's going to go to the usual parking spot. Boeing 789 today, so not using the 788 that we are used to seeing. Can't really see much, so let's go around and put this 328. Beautiful landing. You wouldn't expect anything less from Air New Zealand. Let's go around and just pick up the last little bits of Sue Major. Lovely to see you, Sue. And welcome in. fantastic to have your company here today. Special day, special livery, which has just arrived, so if you missed it, it was probably about 5 minutes ago. Just scroll back about 5 minutes and you'll see the touchdown of the Sustainable Aviation Fuel livery, SAF livery, Boeing 789, which is coming from San Francisco to Christchurch. The future is SAF. It's gotten quite overcast now, but it doesn't really look like rain, just making it a bit dark. We'll just wait. Here he comes. You can just see the tip of the vertical stabilizer there. Tail fin, if you want to use that term. Here he comes. And we'll put the United badge up. There you go. Yes, Alex, that's exactly the right one. Righto. So next on the agenda should be our good friends from Singapore Airlines, and here he comes. He's still a wee way away. He's going to be here at 10:42, so 23 minutes. So we're going to get a few more domestics probably in and out before then. Let's just go and see. Yeah, so the crowd is thinned out a bit. We're down to about 7 people there, plus Christchurch Aviation. I don't really count Christchurch Aviation. He's a true spotter. And he's in for the duration. He'll be here for getting Singapore, no doubt. I did put on some sunscreen. Hang on just a moment, I have to say hello to the dog walkers. Hello, is somebody missing today? Maybe so, yeah. Oh well, you know.
Yeah. I know. And it's not like 10 planes.
Ish.
See, we'll just survive this other thing.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't look too bad.
No, that's that time. No, because we're hoping to go over to the Commonwealth Games in July. We need it. Yes, it'll either be all go or no go.
Really short space of time.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Did you get the United one all right?
Yes, it's really nice.
Oh, and what was special about the United one other than the colour?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a 789 because normally they bring the 788, the shorter one.
Oh, yeah.
And this one's the bigger one. It's not the biggest of the Dreamliners. And yeah, you're right. The colour scheme is special because it's using the blend of sustainable aviation. So that's the whole. Sustainable.
Oh, yeah.
Business going on. Yes, save it for your parents.
Yes. Yeah, true. Yeah.
Pseudo spotters, I like that. It's good.
Alright, well have a nice day.
Okay, see you again.
Bye.
Bye. Right, so the dog walker lady has we've just had a catch up. She comes past most Sundays, so really good. Good to see you, Mike. Yeah, fantastic, and thanks for the heads up. I got multiple heads ups from people, so heads up from our good mate Mike at NZ1 Aviation, and Carwin let me know as well. So Chief Spotter let us know, which is great. Morning, Karen Glenn. Good to see you. So yeah, it's great to have had the SAF aircraft, and now we've got Singapore on its way. And see if I can see it with my eyes. Not at the moment. So yeah, getting lots of messages on my phone, which doesn't really help. Yeah, terrific to see some new faces and some faces from around the traps. Great to see everybody, and hope you're all doing well. And yeah, welcome to autumn here in the southern hemisphere, and I guess it's going to be spring in the northern hemisphere. And there'll be some cherry blossom in Japan, no doubt. I think they're looking at around about the 20th of March as being the big day. But it varies, of course, whereabouts you are in Japan. And in the Northern Hemisphere, Nelson, is it? 8:58. Thank you, Carwin. So we're going to be seeing the ATR, and I can see him just there. Once we've got Singapore in, then I may switch to the long lens so that we get these departures a little bit better. I can get up a little bit closer to them because, of course, they're the best part of 2 kilometres away down there. Yeah, so let me just switch to this view for you. There we go. Yes, so we're going to have the C-17 as well, which is going to be fantastic. So we're going to have a military manoeuvre on the show. Don't see any Hercules left at the Antarctic base there. I didn't have a really close look as I was driving past. But I did see the C-17 and I saw some people getting ready, not necessarily to take it out, so I didn't want to sort of jump out of the car and go over to the fence and sort of say, when are you guys heading out? Given that they're in a heightened state of readiness and what have you. We don't have any idea where the C-17 is going, but the last one that left went back to Honolulu.
I was looking around on flight radar and saw the Emirates flight from Auckland says turned back to Auckland. Yeah, it's interesting. And the Emirates flight for tomorrow has been cancelled.
Yeah. So we may end up with a part here.
Yeah, maybe.
Because there's probably going to be no C-17 in there, so they can run.
Yeah.
It's going to be cool.
Yeah.
Well, there's going to be no arrivals and departures for a while.
Not for international.
So Christchurch Aviation's just alerted me to the fact that the Auckland to Dubai service has turned back to Auckland, so it's not going. So if we get the aircraft from Sydney in, there is a strong possibility that it may stay here for a while, because our parking fees, of course, are a lot lower than those of Sydney. And speaking of parking, I noticed that our ZKNZF is not there anymore. So that Boeing 789 here in New Zealand is not there. It's maybe it's gone off to Singapore to have its refurbishment done. Don't know if anybody knows anything more about it. At least I can't see where it was. They may have moved it. So there we go. And the next ATM. SMR today. Fantastic. Thanks so much, Calvin. Yeah, so United's beaten Singapore by quite a bit today. Usually they're fairly close together. Yes, Carwin, there's a strong possibility since if all of the C-17s have gone and all of the Hercules have gone, then they may have room over there to park the A380, and won't that be just awesome? We'll go back to this one and we'll swing around. Singapore in the background, but just to get this one for you. Back to watching Singapore in virtual. Just while I swing the camera around and pick them up. Here comes Singapore. no issues with Singapore flights, so they might be quite busy, I would imagine, with people wanting to go to Europe. They will probably be going through Singapore rather than Dubai for a wee while. Good morning, Singapore Airlines. And we've got the NZ 536 ready to go out, so you're going to see him photobombing us in a moment. 536 off to Auckland. And Singapore making a quick exit at the crossing. So very good. Just shows you how quickly those A350s pull up. It's not like they have a massive headwind now. The breeze has dropped right down. I will show that to you in just a moment. Of course, if you want to check out the conditions from only 5 meters away, the link in the pinned comment at the top there will get you to Seki's weather station page, which will show you the information coming from my hyperlocal weather station situated about 5 meters away from the camera. Here we go, 536 off to Auckland. And we'll go back down to Singapore, slowly filling the frame. Good stuff, Christine. That's a good message. Rigoberto, morning. Good to see you. Fantastic to see you, mate. And welcome in. We've had United special livery arrive much earlier. probably going to say 20 minutes or more ago now. Somebody may have a timestamp on that. We've got an incoming Dashi, but I'm just going to stick on Singapore for now. That incoming Dashi was Invercargill to Christchurch 708. Coming in from Invercargill. It's really gotten quite overcast now, so the UV index is 1. There are only 3 kilometres an hour of breeze. It's 15 degrees, so yeah, it's very, very gentle indeed. I'll show you what Windsock's doing. Here it comes. Now, it was completely limp a few moments ago, so it's picked up a bit. It's up to 2.9 kilometres an hour, so really nothing to speak of. Quite gentle. Next we've got, looks like a special. It's 12:45, NZ 12:45, coming in from Auckland. Maybe an additional flight for people going back to Auckland from the music festival, which was in Hagley the last couple of days, and just an awesome festival. Really was. Great weather for them, and they had some fantastic bands. Old school band, Split Ends from the 70s and 80s in New Zealand. And, apparently they hadn't played for 20 years or so, there you go. Oh, we got a nice whiff of Plain Spotter Perfume number 2, which is the Rubber Smoke, just now. And speaking of smoke, we've got a little bit of smokiness down the end of the runway there. Here we go. And we've got a runway inspection going on. Changed to these BYD vehicles now, the Fire Commander and also the runway inspections vehicles seem to be these BYD Shark 6s with a canopy on the back. It's a hybrid vehicle, runs in both electric and also has a petrol motor as well. just show you what is our next incoming flight. I'll go around and we'll focus on it for you and bring it to you in just a moment. A320 noisy engine option as opposed to the Neo, which is the quiet, the high bypass ratio. Now it does it. Good grief. Okay, so that auto switcher thing definitely needs work. let me switch it off and yeah. So trying out a new feature on well, it's a feature of the yellow box which I'm yet unfamiliar, which should be able to switch between views for us. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite work. G'day Glenn, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. What I will do is find our next aircraft, which is Blenheim to Christchurch, Air Chathams. How awesome is that? And what I'll do is I will put my long lens on, and I'll try not to drop it. G'day. We French doggy coming past there. go. Long lens on. What's going on? Switch back to you. Yes, Blue Boy Davo. Yes, well spotted. Yeah, Davo's going to be helping us out on the moderation. Christine's been of great help, but we're off to Auckland and we're expecting perhaps one or two more chatters and so we're going to need multiple moderators in Auckland. So hopefully that show goes without a hitch. Main issue is getting enough power to Auckland. I have a plan to do something about that. But, yeah, we'll see how that goes. ATR 72-500 ex-Air New Zealand. Long floating touchdown there. And it's a lens extender on, we can go and chase them a bit further down the runway. Yeah, good. So going up to Christchurch. Next in from Hamilton, NZ 415. Give Air Chatham's a bit of love. I don't see them that often. They tend to operate some charters. Where did I see? Somewhere like Taupo or somewhere like that, all the way to Tiana, or it may have been, somewhere in the North Island anyway, off to Taupo, from Taupo or somewhere like that, and they were going down to Tiana, which is interesting. I may not have the route 100% there. There we go. 1, 2 spots coming, and I'll just go around and pick up this Hamilton flight for you. think that pilot was one of those BMX kids, you know, the kids that rode around doing wheelies when he was younger. Now he's got an ATR and we can pop wheelies on landing. There we go. Oh, fantastic. Great to see New Zealand in the house. And we can go across and we can get a bit of a... So Chatham's is going to the apron, it looks like. Really interesting, some sort of remote stand. Very interesting. I haven't broken out my solar panel today, and such as the conditions, it might be interesting to see how much power it does actually generate. So maybe a point in actually breaking it out. Because of course I'm going to take it to Auckland, but of course being in a car park, it probably isn't going to be all that much light in the car park itself. I was having a bit of a chat to NZ1 Aviation and it's Mike, of course, and he was saying that yeah, there are patches, depends on where you set up, and I think I'll be setting up for the internationals rather than the domestic side of things. So, and he was saying there's not quite as much sunlight down that end. Righto, we've got Negan, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you today. Yes, Glenn, conditions in the Middle East, being what they are, mean that that flight is turned around. So I'll show you on the flight radar this Hamilton to Christchurch flight, and that's not too far away, but we can go searching for the returning. Here we go. Emirates, Dubai to Auckland. And there was another one that has turned back. So there you go. You can play flight radar, folks, and find out what's going on. If you have a bit of a look at the Middle East, I'm sure you're going to see some very interesting movements going on over there. Just how many of the aircraft actually make it into Dubai and Qatar for that matter. So it'll be very interesting to see. Okay, let's go across and have a look at that smoke again. Just nothing at all as far as breeze is concerned now. There we go. One 0.4 knots of breeze. Caroline Muirhead, welcome in. Good to see you. With a name like Muirhead, yes, no doubt you're from Scotland. Good morning to you, and good evening. Yeah, Karen, wish people could get from A to B without sort of nasty things going on in the world, but yeah, it's well beyond our control. And yeah, so our next incoming, that Jetstar 273 from Hamilton. He's quite a wee way away still. Might take this opportunity to grab myself a wee drink. I'll be back with you in a moment.
That lead started last year, February last year. My grandparents bought it for me as a gift when I was over. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Well, what's your loyalty? Yeah, that's lens extender. So basically, it takes the I think the max is 600 mil, and it multiplies it by about 2.2 times, so you end up with about 30. It's quite a lot. So it's like if you took this and you add the lens, I think add on 2 times lens extender. So you're mostly doing stills now? Mostly doing stills? Oh, doing video as well? I'm doing both photos and videos, yeah. I was trying to get a couple decent thumbnail shots, visual videos. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing this thing doesn't do. It doesn't do stills. So I was thinking of getting a Sony. Oh yeah. With something like that, and then yeah. Any sign of the C-17? Pardon? Any sign of the C-17? No, it's just got off radar again. Alright.
And good morning, Mark Rooks. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in, welcome in. So we've got that Jetstar in the door, and it's currently hiding behind this Air New Zealand, and we'll figure out where that Air New Zealand is off to. Probably Auckland. Yes, that's 5:38, and he'll be off to Auckland fairly shortly. Here he comes. So conditions overcast. We've got about 5 kilometres an hour of breeze. As I said, if you look at the hyperlocal weather in the URL pin, in the pin comment, that will get the weather from 5 metres away from the local weather station that I have set up here. UV index is 1. So no chance of much sunburn today. I did apply some sunscreen, but not really necessary. I think I might have overdone it a bit. Never mind. I'll just pull back a little bit. We've got a Greymouth private owner, ZKWIW, from Greymouth, and he's coming to Christchurch. It's a Piper Seneca 3. So I'll give you a wee look at what we're looking at, and I'll go around and I'll pick them up. It's landing a long way down. It's probably off to the Aero Club. That's terrific. Righto. Now New Zealand is coming all the way down here to see us, which is very nice. There's NZ 538. It's not hanging around. Z538 off to Auckland. And down on the ground we've got ATR. And figure out where he's going. Off to Tauranga, one of the longest ATR routes in the country. Just under 2 hours to get from Christchurch to Tauranga. He'll have a bit of a southerly to push him along, so might take a bit less than 2 hours today, maybe an hour 45, something like that. And we have another ATR come out. Let's see where he's going. He's off to Invercargill as NZ705. He's got a few spots of rain. Nothing that's going to stop us from stream at this stage. Just as I say that, it starts to get a little bit heavier. So we'll start making a few adjustments to things.
Shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
There's some more blue sky coming.
I primarily have to work because my dad's laptop's run out of power. And my dad is kind of has a cold.
Oh, right.
So he wants to go home soon.
Okay. Right. Yeah, good to see you, mate.
Good to see you, Todd.
Going to be losing Christchurch Aviation. Has to depart. So this is Christchurch and Invercargill 705. Let me catch up with him. So we've got some blue sky on the way. Only a few spots of rain, so nothing really. Nothing that's going to stop us from streaming. Okay, it's NZ 531. It's coming from Auckland, and yeah, he'll finally find himself a gate. See you, mate. So, Christchurch Aviation has done his dash, and coming in from Queenstown, NZ 444. That's a very, very bad omen in Asian philosophy. Now, if the camera movements are a little bit jerky, it's down to the fact that we've got the long lens on, I think. It tends to exaggerate any micro movements. We've got some stabilization in the camera, but we haven't got any in the lens at all, which is one of the reasons I'm thinking of possibly going to a Sony setup at some stage, with the camera with the in-body stabilization and the lens with the same. Just takes out all those micro movements. Not too bad. There you go. And he'll go around the back of the terminal to the regional gates. See the jet gates on this side, and the prop gates are around the other end of the terminal. Got rain in Melbourne today, have you, Karen? I heard that Adelaide is the one that's getting lots and lots and lots of rain. Apparently record rainfall in Adelaide of all places. So we wish them well. We've had a bunch of rain here, nowhere near as much as the North Island. And here's LJJ come back for a bit of a training flight. There you go. Thanks to the Aero Club. So there you go. A little bit of drizzle coming across the airfield, and not impacting us too badly. Is he down for good? Not doing a touch and go? And he's going back to the Aero Club. So we'll follow them over and we'll show you where the Aero Club is. For those of you who have not seen much of the channel before, from time to time we do streams from the Aero Club, only during the weekdays of course. Unfortunately it's not open to the public, or it seems Aero Club members during the weekend. So yeah, starting to get a little bit of moisture around. Oops, I'm just going to throw a cloth over the top of that, and that will just keep a little bit of moisture off it. There he is. And I've got one of these. And really cute. Okay. Right. Now I found it's not good to get moisture on that thing, so I will dry that off and throw a cloth over it. And probably not good to get moisture on that thing, so I will rig up some sort of shelter for it. Fortunately I've got some clips. Shelter. There we go. That's probably going to do it. I think, yeah, that's going to be alright. Okay. Oh. So the weather isn't great, but it's not too bad. I'm going to complain too much unless it gets a lot heavier. Go around and next ATR is Wellington to Christchurch, 3:47. Your battery is running low. Well, that's not good. I want to sort that out as quickly as possible. Oh, really good. I think I'm going to be buying a new tablet. Sorry about missing that, but we've lost you on the chat. The program has disappeared from my tablet. It's back. And we're back. Yay. Are you charging up? Right. You usually get Adelaide's weather. Yeah, that's not good, Karen. Probably takes a wee while to get there. It's a bit of distance between Adelaide and Melbourne. Let us know how long it takes to drive. I heard Pete. Oh, g'day Trish. Thank you very much for your like. And anyone else who wants to like the stream, please feel free. Oh, what's going on here? The rain is playing havoc with my controls. Waiting to board a flight from Brisbane to Sydney, is it? Oh, awesome. Have a safe flight, Trish. And we've got some sunshine. It's raining and the sun's come out. You wouldn't read about it. Oh man. It's yeah, so the UV index is up to 4, so that's considerably brighter than it's been, and yet it's still raining. So yeah, I'll pull back a little bit and give you a look at the conditions. So we've got some blue skies up here. And we're getting some drops of moisture on the lens, and that's not going to be able to focus. Oh dear, dear, dear. Right. Oh, looks like we've got a fancy jet coming in. So let me see if I can dry the lens off well enough that we can go around and get the fancy jet. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Very, very nice. And let me find a fancy, there you go, fancy jet. And pick up this ATR, and that is Christchurch to Wellington, Z350. The fancy jet came in from Queenstown, and it's Aerops jet, so ZKOCB, and it's a Dassault Falcon 2000 EX. We like our Dassault Falcons, particularly the tri-jets. You don't get terribly many tri-jets these days. The Falcons are pretty much it in this part of the world. It's drying out, which is good. I'll try and get a bit of moisture off things. Right. So that was NZ 350, and he's off to Wellington. Okay. Right. Spin round. And say g'day to everyone. Morning, folks. Still morning. And we've actually got some sunshine. Look, sun. Glorious sun. And it's probably going to dry things out. Panda-san, ohayo gozaimasu, ohayo gozaimasu, raibu e yokoso. Arigatou gozaimasu. Itsumo arigatou gozaimasu. So it's wonderful to see people from all over the place, particularly Australia and New Zealand, but we do get people coming in from the States, and we have Panda-san coming in from the wonderful Japan. So it's fantastic to see Panda-san here with us today. A regular chatter, regular visitor, andそうですね。パンダさん、春ですね。今日は春の初めね。いいですね。もうそろそろね、桜咲いています。So, we'll just have a bit of a look, throw our net a bit wider, and we have Napier to Christchurch 775 coming in, so we'll throw that back up. Yes, I want to welcome everybody and say thank you very much for joining me this morning. It's been good. Oh, it looks like I can see Calvin coming to join us, and air conditions not too bad. So he's missed the showers. So Calvin's going to have much more pleasant conditions to spot in than we've endured thus far. So yeah, we'll be seeing that one from Napier. It's probably going to take a wee while. Scheduled to arrive just after 12, so we're going to and it's going to be in by 11:43. Yep, so another 5 minutes or so. Fantastic. We'll give you a bit of a look down at the terminal where it's sort of bathed in sunshine. Actually not too bad. Carlin's on his way. Let me just dry out my case, and I've got a couple of batteries that need a bit of drying off. Just surface moisture, of course. Oh, sounds like I can smell smoke. where can I smell smoke from? There is a fire going on. Can definitely smell it. So it must be to the south. And I've heard all sorts of sirens going off, so yeah, there must be something going on. People are noticing the emergency services. They probably know all about that sort of thing. NZ 844. Morning, Carlin. Good to see you. Just morning. Yeah, Christ. I'll just catch up with Carlin and I'll be back with you in a moment. And we'll see what's going on with that emergency. So this Christchurch to Nelson Dashi 8:44, heading off in just a moment. Police. Not often you see the police going around the perimeter. Good to see you, George. Oops. Went completely the wrong way. There we go. There's your flight to Nelson. 8:44. The breeze has picked up a little bit. I'll just show you the windsock. And you can check out the weather conditions, of course, at any time. Just hit up the URL in the pinned comment and you'll get to see the local weather conditions. And let me see if I can bring them up for you. There we go, weather station. This is something I don't usually do very much. But there you go. So that's what you'll see if you hit up the weather URL. All sorts of useful information, and we'll show you where it's coming from, even though we've got the wrong lens on. This is going to look a little bit ridiculous. This is the Seki weather station. So there you go. He's on the job. I don't know that he's registered any rainfall. Usually requires a little bit more than what we've had. Let's go and see what's going on with the yes, engine start on the Chathams. There you go. It's not up on flight radar yet. Chathams. go, we helicopter bonus. So that's the second helicopter movement we've had. And now we've got Jetstar pushing back. And some nice bright sunshine, which will dry things out just nicely. Okay, so Chatham's is going to Queenstown apparently. And this is Jetstar 246 and he's off to Auckland. Chatham's is coming up as CVA 139. So let's go around and pick up this incoming dashie for you. Yes. Is in, and here's Chatham's. Interesting that they chose to head back towards the intersection rather than go down to A3. Because they're fairly close to A3 anyway. And we'll show you the tourist bus. That obviously must have loaded up with passengers from the tourist bus. There we go. Chatham's. We don't get enough Chatham, so let's put the logo up a few times. So feel free to spam away with the Chatham's logo. After we've gotten Chatham's out of here. He's off to Queenstown. We don't get enough Queenstown, enough here Chatham's departures or movements really from Christchurch, so always good to see them. So this is Jetstar 246 off to Auckland. Ian, good to see you. Welcome in. Panda-san, sure. Chatham, yeah, Chatham. That's all. Okay, we've got an arrival and arrived into Christchurch, 3:49. I'll put that up for you. We'll go around and we'll pick them up. Just get a little bit more of him before going to this view. Got a little bit of a whiff of plain spotter perfume number 1, which is avgas. I wonder if it's coming off of Jetstar, which is just sitting here, more or less direct line with the wind to Jetstar, because he's been sitting there for a while, not burning all the fuel 100%, so getting a little bit of a whiff of the unburnt fuel coming to see us. Nice. So we've had plain spotter perfume number 2, and now we've got plain spotter perfume number 1. So perfume number 2 is of course rubber smoke. A little bit of spray. There he is. Off to Auckland. Lovely. Auckland will be this time next week. We plan to do a Saturday show and a Sunday show from Auckland. So do join us. There'll be quite a few more movements than we get in Christchurch. A lot of heavy movements, and that's what we'll be concentrating on. The international arrivals and departures. That'll be fantastic. No word as yet on Singapore's pushback or ETD, estimated time of departure. We'll go and see if we can sort out when we expect to see Singapore, because he's going to be our next heavy, and he should come all the way down here and see us, and won't that be terrific? Well, very exciting. The Reach 531 is on its way. So C17. How awesome is this? Wonderful. So we no longer really are worrying about Singapore's departure. We've got more interesting things, military things. How terrific. Look at that. Now, as far as I'm aware, thank you, NZ1 Aviation, Mike. Reach 531 means it's going all the way back to Hawaii, on its way back to its home base. So, Honolulu and Hicken Air Force Base in Hawaii. I'm going to keep the long lens on, as to take it off at this stage is a bit silly. And I will shut up and I will let you listen to this awesome aircraft. How awesome is that? Reach 531 on its way back to Honolulu. Reassure. the cloud. Cloud base is quite low. It's broken up over the city, so we might get to see him again. But I'll just pick up this New Zealand for you. Here's NZ542 off to Auckland. Calvin. Oh dear, not quite getting that for you. Here he is. Right. Fantastic. Here you go. Just awesome. Righto. Okay, so here we are. More civil and Christchurch to Wellington at 12:38. So is it 12:38? Sounds like a special of some sort. Thanks, NZ1 Aviation. It's good praise, thank you. Unfortunately, I could not quite get it. The cloud's just in the wrong position. If he was just under it or just over it, we would have been fine, but he was just going through it. So he'd be in and out, and yeah, we missed him from time to time. Okie dicky dokey. Singapore's pinged up and push back. So let me go around and get Singapore. Here he is, still pushing back. This is all go at the moment. So NZ 1238 is waiting for this incoming, and he is Dunedin to Christchurch 746. Okay. 746 coming in from Dunedin. We'll get 12:38, special flight to Wellington. To move some of those thousands and thousands of Electric Avenue people. And I have to say it was fantastic to have Electric Avenue this year. It really, really was amazing. 90,000 people at Electric Avenue, and yeah, it certainly was great to see all of the folks out there enjoying themselves. And Singapore is on its way. So, get near New Zealand, and we'll come around and we'll pick up Singapore in a moment for you. So at times like this, I wish I had two cameras and could show you a split screen view. I suppose I could use the behind the scenes camera, but it's not quite the same. There we go. Okay, so here we go. Here's an airliner for you. Beautiful. A350-900. Singapore run the biggest fleet of A350s in the world now. And so this is SQ298 we're seeing here. And here we go now back to... yeah, thank you for your concern, Mike. Yeah, you can certainly see something in the distance. We had that blow over earlier, but yeah, we'll just see how it goes. I might sort of pack up maybe the behind the scenes camera and just see how things go. Get ready to make a dash for it maybe if it gets really nasty. Danielle, hey, you've missed a few things, dear lady. We've had All Black ATR, Black Livery ATR come in, so you've missed one black duck, but Carwin tells me that we're going to get another one, so you'll be fine. We go back near the start of the show. We got the SAF. The future is SAF, I think the livery's name is, which is the United San Francisco service, UA731. Here comes Singapore, and it's going to fill the viewfinder. If the one leans in, we don't have much choice. And Singapore's going to be holding for some reason. Not quite sure why. Give you a bit more of a look at. Unfortunately, we can't give you the whole thing, otherwise we'll show you what this is what happens when we pull that little out. That's the penalty of having this lens on. We can see things long way, but give you a look. That will be the one. SMR on the Ridgeo today. 9V SMR if you're playing the flight radar spotting game. 8-year-old SAF 900. And now we have glorious sunshine. Glorious sunshine. You know, I think he might be waiting for the weather. Oh no, I do see an incoming flight. That is NZ535 from from Auckland. Of course it's from Auckland, 535. I'll go around and pick them up. Interrupted by a mighty A350. Boys out getting their spotting fix on. followed by the cloud. So that shows you how low the cloud base is, unfortunately. But, very, very nice. So we'll go back and we'll give you the tower shot. I might try and include a tail section of, there we go. Bit of a safety shot for you. Thanks, Stolzy. Brilliant. Well done. Ian, thanks very much. Righto. Might have a spot of lunch and yeah, so grab a drink. There's going to be a little bit of a delay for a moment or two, and I will see if I can get you a replay of our landing this morning. That would be really good, wouldn't it? Okay. Yeah, so that's 12:35 for us. That's a bit annoying. Oh well. Hopefully the weather's not too bad. Is he now? Oh yeah. Here we go. One.
is the river. Oh, do you? So we've got Qantas 191 waiting for this NZ 562, and he's off to Rotorua. So we'll go around and follow him. And tell you what we might do is we might get our third helicopter. Here a little bit rearer to see a helicopter. See ATRs all the time. Helicopter coming in from landing over here at Christchurch Helicopters. Just get Christchurch Rotorua, and then we've got Qantas finding his way to the gate. We've got Near New Zealand pushing back, and he will be 12:40 going to Auckland, so another special off to Auckland. Now, the rain clouds are coming, but they, for the most part, look like they're going over the top. So we hope that we don't get rained on, but yeah, it might happen. So there's the Qantas going into gate 29, and we've got Air New Zealand, the special 12:48, I think it is, 12:40 pushback. Looks like EK 142, well 412 Sibidad, and yeah, departing to Christchurch, where it may end up staying for some time given the situation in the Middle East. We understand that
flights into and out of Dubai may be suspended for a wee while, so we may end up with an A380 on the ground here at Christchurch, maybe for a day or so. We don't know. Of course, it is cheaper to park aircraft here in Christchurch than it is in places like Sydney. And here's another helicopter. So that's 4 at least helicopters, and we've got the breeze coming in now, quite strong. That helicopter is going to get a bit of a taste of it, I think. So it's probably wanting to get back to base as quickly as he can. There he is. And it's definitely got a lot colder, and the wind's picked up. Oh yes. Yes, the change is upon us, and we'll go around and we'll get the 1240 special to Auckland. There you go. And it was 18 degrees, and it's about to I think it's probably going to plummet fairly substantially. The breeze has picked up 12 kilometres an hour now. He's actually across the runway. So he's on the runway, but he's across it. going to do something after this ATR's gone. I'll do something about the microphone. In fact, I might do it right now. Yeah, there was a fairly large festival. Alan, thank you very much for your super chat, my friend. Thank you indeed. Evening from the pub in the northeast of England. Enjoying as always. Thank you very much, Alan. Thank you for your support. Enjoy your evening. If you go back near the start of the stream, you will see the special livery pop in, and Anth, been a member for 3 months. Terrific. Thank you very much, Anth. It's definitely colder here now, so it's down to 15 degrees and the wind strength has ticked up to 18 kilometres an hour, so definitely not pleasant anymore. Even though we had beautiful bright sunshine just a few moments ago, but so far we're avoiding the showers. I think I'd rather be in Alan's pub in the northeast of England. Righto. We'll swing around and we'll pick up this next incoming for you. Here he comes. I've lost power to my phone, which is unfortunate. I'll try and restore that. Dealing with a little bit more headwind than they have had, so there's a lot more power on. doing a quick runway inspection. There it comes. NZ1 Aviation reckons the driving the tractor's the best job, but I reckon this runway inspection's not far behind. So that's the second time we've seen it today. Coming and doing this runway inspection. Here's the BYD. New Zealand twofer down here, so let's get that. There you go. Another ATR on its way in. Got a little bit of uplift and a little bit of a floater there. New Zealand three-foot if we can get them all in the frame at the same time. I don't think we're going to quite oh, we might. Here comes 3 ATRs in the frame at the same time. So Carwin's showing me that EKE 412, we're not expecting it until 3 o'clock. So yeah, delay there. So about an hour after its scheduled arrival. So hopefully we do get to see it then, and hopefully it's not going to rain on us. So far so good. It is pretty cold though, I have to say it. Right, let me get some of this. And thank you so much for your kind support, mate. Thank you so much for the Aussie 5. Brilliant. Great stuff, mate. Thank you so much. And your next ATR coming in. Oh my goodness, he nearly sat it on the tail, you know. that was an extraordinary touchdown, that one. Yes, last thing you want to do is get your nose up too high with in these gusty conditions. And one out. Good to see people braving the conditions still. That looks like they're heading back home. This one's Christchurch to Invercargill. Just taking care of some issues here. My goodness. Conditions are a bit challenging at the moment. Okay, so we'll go around and have a bit of a look at the tail section in front of the Sid Squat Novotel.
No, it's not. Not anymore. Have a look down there. 14. 14. Yeah, good on you, mate. Okay. Yeah. What? Oh yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah. Okay. So if you tap on the old feature of the phone, mate, good to see that. Good one. Alright.
Well, Carwyn's had enough. It's a bit too cold for Carwyn. Fair enough too. And he's heading back, and yeah, it is pretty chilly now, I have to say. So I'll try and endure it for you. Yes, it was a bit of a hold the breath moment. Now, what I'm going to try and do is find the video on here. See which one it is. Right. Let's see this one. Okay. apologies for that. We're back, and just in time for this beautiful black livery. Star Alliance, there we go. Fantastic. Yes. If you couldn't tell, conditions are quite challenging. Struggling on, and hopefully things don't get too much worse. They are pretty bad, but, no sound. Right, okay. Sound. Looks like it should be making sounds. Okay, so let me get my time up, and my weather up, and my chat overlay up, and my location. Yoink, how's that? Yeah, sorry guys, it's pretty windy, let me tell you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Mike did say that weather conditions were going to get challenging, and he's exactly right. We're gonna try and hold on and see how we go. Oh my goodness, just like my headset. Oh my word. Yes. Let me just try and restore dignity. Okay, right. JP Mac, yeah mate, it's going to change, mate, let me tell you. It's on its way to you. You said mouthful there, NZ1. Yeah, it's yep. So the microphone is, the ambient microphone is buried inside the cart, and I'm just going to throw a bit of a cloth over the top of it, just so you're not going to get a lot of ambient noise. Yeah, so apologies for the outage. That was the modem battery going completely dead. So I had to find a battery that works and hook that up. And yeah, that was a little bit more challenging than it should have been. But it's good to find these things out now, because this is the system that we're going to be using in Auckland. And we're not going to be using Starlink in Auckland, because of course we're going to be in a building, so that's going to be a bit pointless. Whoops. Got the gloves on now. Probably should throw the raincoat on as well, just to get a bit of protection from the wind. There you go. So yeah, if you take a look at the hyper-local weather from the weather station, which we've got on site, it'll tell you that it's pretty cold. Actually, it's gone off for the moment, so hold your horses. I will attempt to sort that out. You can go down there. Weather should be back online in a few moments. Apologies for the interruption to the weather. I'll tell you what, I'd like to interrupt this weather. It was beautiful and fine a wee while ago. Really, really nice, but such is life. Megan, it's not here yet. In fact, we should probably go and do a bit of a check on where it is. I'm going to clean a bit of the lens. There we go. So get a bit of smudging there for a moment, and then it should clear itself up. See what my 1327. Okay, tuck you back where you were. Oh man. So we got 25 kilometers an hour now. I thought it was a little bit brisker than it was. Tuck those in there. Get my hand back in a glove. Right. Let's see what we've got going on. So we've got a Tauranga to Christchurch flight coming in. We'll have Rotorua to Christchurch, Wellington to Christchurch. So we've got a few coming in. Let me see if I can find. Yes, I can see the A380. It's not going to arrive until after 3 o'clock. So yeah, wee way away yet. Hopefully it's not raining on us at that stage. But yeah, very, very average conditions we've got here at the moment. So Megan, we had the special turn up earlier this morning, and we also had this. Yes, Megan, we've had Qantas 191 has arrived. It's sitting there at gate 29, and it will probably be heading out not too far away, I would have thought. Usually goes about 1:45, so we've got a wee way to wait for it yet. Yeah, so let me just carry on with the replay here of the reach. I think it was 2:31, and he's headed back to Hawaii, which will be a lot warmer than here. Aren't they lucky? that's NZ774, and he's going off to Napier, and pinging up is QF192 off to Sydney. So there you go, Megan. You're going to get your Qantas. Oops, there we go. Got another ATR on the taxi. Let me see where he's going. He's going to Invercargill. Has 711 off to Invercargill. You're welcome, Nance. No worries, mate. Yeah, one or two other things to show you as well, but got the highlights there. Couple of good ones. Yeah. So this one is Christchurch Invercargill 711. Let me see. A bit nasty. Try and protect things as much as possible. Fine. Drop that on top of it. That'll be good. Don't know how Kevin's going in Wellington. I believe he was going to be streaming today, so I wish him all the best. Tell him that some nasty weather is on the way and give him my regards, please. I'm going to try and hang around for Emirates, because it's going to be the last Emirates for a while, maybe. We don't know. We cannot know what's going to happen with things in the Middle East, but we might end up with an A380 here on the ground for a wee while. Here is QF192 pushed back. Just put a little bit of, didn't quite push back as far as I thought he was going to. Here we go. Karen, the weather is really bad. Yeah, Let me wipe the lens. That should, it's going to distort it for a while and then it should come back fine. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have touched it. Never mind. Now I've got pieces of stuff flying everywhere. Now, think of it as soft focus, okay? There you go. Soft focus version. I will wipe it with something a little bit more appropriate. Right, we have got an incoming, so I'll get that for you. Now rocking and rolling a bit there. And another. Okay, so we'll find out who that was. That was Tauranga to Christchurch. The one you can see heading out is Christchurch to Tauranga. So the return, that's 802, and the one that you saw coming in was 803. So there you go. Oh man, it's not good. Not good. Not good at all. Try and cover up the camera so as not get it too wet. Back in there. Whoops. Oh, don't close. No. Oh dear. The screen's going to come back. Okay. Yeah. Apologies. The wind is playing havoc with stuff. Probably, if I was a bit sensible, I would move it around to here. And I would move you around to here as well. That's better. Okay. So here's Qantas. Hooray, hooray. second. A lot of police going around the perimeter. And Qantas is holding for somebody. And we'll try and find out who that is for you. Christchurch cargo. Something very strange as far as Christchurch Invercargill is going on. Christchurch Invercargill looks like he's coming back. Let me plug this in. So we're going to get Qantas going out. So we'll give you Qantas. I think we've got a diversion back to return back to Christchurch from the Invercargill flight. It looks like it's coming back. Here we go. Right. This is what I'm talking about. Christchurch Invercargill. Took off not that long ago, and look where he's gone. He's gone down, 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 got just past Timaru and turned round and come back again. So conditions cannot be good down south. And I will go around and I will get that one for you. Here he comes. I really don't know, mate. They got just past Timaru and turned around and came back again. So possibly it's a technical issue because you
you know, the big engineering centre here is in Christchurch, and if they had a tech issue, they'd be back to Christchurch to get it seen to. You don't get to be the world's safest airline without an abundance of caution. I'm sure it might have been able to get all the way down to Invercargill, but once you're in Invercargill, you might not have the technical expertise to get the aircraft back to Christchurch, not without a lot of expense. So maybe you know, they obviously could fly through this weather because it's, you know, fairly nasty what we've got here. Pretty windy. It's up around 25 kilometres an hour, and it's a bit gusty and what have you, but yeah, they could obviously get to Invercargill, but yeah, interesting that they chose to turn around to come back again. So there you go, excitement for the day. So one or two other things going on. Next we have Wellington to Christchurch. He's not that far away. I will clean the lens again. I'll give you a quick look at the aircraft while I do that. Okay. Definitely a left foot, right foot going on there. I'm hoping the sound's still good for you guys. Let us know. Those of you who managed to stick with us, it's, I'm really grateful, and apologies for the conditions. Don't make it easy to do the streaming for you, and yeah, we do thank you for sticking with us. So we've got Rotorua to Christchurch coming. Then we've got Nelson to Christchurch. So Rotorua to Christchurch is 785, and 8:59 is the flight from Nelson to Christchurch. So let me get that one. And one thing that might be missing. sound 5x5. Thanks so much, Heath. It's good to know, mate. It's more that I've buried the ambient microphone in the cart to protect it from the wind. Because, yeah. Actually had it mounted on the camera to start today because we had no breeze at all, really. And now it's a lot. Awful. Right, I'll tuck you back in there. Got a pushback of Jetstar. And he is Jetstar 236 and he's off to Auckland. Is that this breeze is cold rather than warm, and we're down to 12 degrees, and the wind chill will be knocking a few degrees off of that. So that gives you an idea of what we're dealing with. Let me pull this back a bit. Where are you? Where are you? Okay. The camera wasn't focusing, that was the issue there. Now we've got a long floater. There we go, safely down, and that was the Rotorua to Christchurch flight, and Jetstar 232, so I might just lock that off. So that's the tractor, a little tug disappearing. Right. Let's see what's going on. You left us cold. Cold. Oh, Karen, I'll take you 24 degrees, mate. No worries at all. Yeah, 24 degrees would suit us just fine. It's half of that in Christchurch. We're on 12 and the wind chill will be knocking it back under 10 degrees. It's really, really freezing. Got the gloves on. Young boys come out to do a bit of spotting, and another one. They may not be aware that
United delayed, due out 3:30. Oh no, oh no, oh dear, oh that's not what I want to hear, Carwin. Don't want to hear that. 3:30, oh my goodness. They were in early too. So wonder what's gone on there. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a focusing issue. Let's find something to focus on. Here we go, and we'll go up. And we'll get the aircraft. Yay! Go Dashy! Yes, awesome. Well done, Dashy. Okay, so Jetstar, there it comes. 232 going off to Auckland. And why are you not charging? It's not good. So what I'll do is swap you for you. Well, the good news is it's cleared up a bit. There's no real rain about. The bad news is it's really cold, so that doesn't help. Going to see United. Thank you, Carwin. Good info. There it goes. As you can see, the cloud base has risen a bit. The C-17 was gone by this point into the cloud. And we got Christchurch Wellington 360 coming out, so 360 going off to see Kevin at Wellington, so that's good. Oh, thank you, Megan, it's beautiful words, thank you, really cheers me up. Oh yes, you did go through a really rough patch. How are you doing now, actually? Been wondering how you've been going. There's been a few people, even Davo has been challenged health-wise. I've had a little bit of allergy as well, but nowhere near as bad as yourself. And thank you very much for your kind words. Yeah, a little bit of kindness goes a long way in this world. It really does. So thank you very much, dear. And we've got coming in a private jet coming from Taupo GCH Aviation. So I will give you a look at what we're looking at. And this is the second fancy jet of the day, if we can focus on it. Particularly nasty. There we go. That's another fancy jet in for you. Just get my fancy jet. There we go. Fancy jet. So fancy jet and Air New Zealand. And the Air New Zealand is going off to Wellington to see Kevin. I think we might have mentioned that. So if Kevin is streaming, do give him my regards. Okay, so here's Air New Zealand. Replays anymore. We're on location, so here's location. GCH Aviation. Fancy jet. And we've got Melbourne to Christchurch. And it's Nana. Is it Nana? Yes it is. Nana's coming to see us. Here you go. Nana's gonna be over here sometime soon. Here it comes, Nana, doing the Melbourne NZ214 service today. That one. Yes, very good. Who says Nanas can't dance? I think I'm going to take my long lens off because it's just too much windage. So we've got the Star Alliance and we've got Nana in. So the two black A321s are in Christchurch at the same time. again. This is NZ214 and it's coming from Melbourne, from Karen Glen in Regenshire country. And there you go, the Qantas version of that flight should not be too far away. G'day Sandy, good to see you mate, thank you. Yes, and good advice. It is it's pretty windy. And so here we go, one black A321 going to keep another one company. You see the one with the Star Alliance logo on the back? That's another black livery A321. The only two in the world. One on the domestic gate of course, and this one going onto the on the international. Back a bit. Go. Yes, there is that ATR from Invercargill, 710. Qantas 167 at 235. Thank you. Carwin, yeah, it's good to know. Yeah, see how we get on for Emirates. .3 for Emirates. Just show you what we're looking at. Go around and very, very high. This is the Invercargill flight. Initially pretty high, I thought, but seems to be on the right slope now. So the old rocking and rolling going on. Ooh. Still, yes, there we go. Finally got that right foot down. Yes. And speaking of Star Alliance, here we are. Let's push back. There you go, and if I widen out a little bit, I'll get the other one in the shot. There you go. Danielle's still with us, but there you go, black ducks, couple of black ducks. Yes, Christine, very much a case of heart in your mouth stuff. Flapping around. It's good. Pardon the interruption again. Oh, here comes somebody with a very interesting flight profile. Here he comes. Righty, here we go. I'll just get who that is for you. 12:35 come in from Wellington, another special. So we're getting a few, presumably to move all of these people from the festival. G'day. Right. CYKF Zamboni. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in, welcome in. Next is Auckland to Christchurch, Jetstar 233 coming in. We'll give you a look at that. Here's that one. Focus, focus, focus. Struggling with focus. Here it comes. Jetstar 233 coming on from Auckland. Okay, so Star Alliance. 5:50, and he's heading off to Auckland. Got some definite rain, definitely rain, that is. That's not nice, and it's almost hail, I tell you what. That's how cold it is. Let me cover it back up. Apologies for missing that. I really had to take care of that issue. So we missed Star Alliance taking off. I'm really sorry about that. The climb's pretty spectacular. So we've got steady rain now. Not nice. Cover up the camera. Oops, we don't want to go quite that far. And here comes Qantas. At extreme distance while I retrieve my cloth. And try and keep the camera dry. And looks like we've got a sick bird on its way here, coming down to engineering. There we go. So that was QF 167 coming from Melbourne. Oh mate, thank you so much. It is really not good. And there's Qantas for you. That's as much zoom as we've got with the standard lens on. The reason we've got the standard lens on is, of course, we're expecting to see Emirates, and oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Next in is NZ 543 from Auckland. So that ATR, now I'm going to bet that ATR is the one that came back from Invercargill. It got down to just past Timaru, turned around and came back again. So obviously it had an engine issue or something that they didn't want to send it all the way to Invercargill with. Wild speculation on my part, but that's just a theory. There's no way they'd send it all the way to Invercargill if it actually had a technical fault with it. Okie dokie, let's get 543 for you. Apologies for the whiplash that you're going to get. Okay, well it's sort of dark grey, so perhaps you're not suffering quite as badly. Okay, here we go. There's Qantas going into his gate.
flight radar is saying just over half an hour. To Emirates. Really nasty weather. Yuck. Here's something that mitigates that. Oh, this is terrible. This is really bad. What have we got in here? Oh, yes, we do. Useful. Okay, well, conditions pretty nasty. I've taken the step of putting my high-vis jacket on, so that will that's the last thing that I think that I've got that's going to make me a little bit warmer. Right, let's just see. Oh, Mike, thanks so much, mate. That's so brilliant. mate, it's not good. It's settled down a little bit. Not quite as heavy as it was. We had quite a heavy shower come through, and yeah. It depends where you're shopping, mate, and what you're shopping for. You get quite a good Chinese meal for that. I don't drink coffee, but I understand it's getting more expensive, like quite a bit more expensive than it was. We've got some live action that we could show you if I can dry things out. I've got to dry this off. Then I've got to undo that, and then I can do this. Hey, live action for you. So that's Emirates on the screen that we were watching earlier. Not quite sure who he is. Have to take Emirates down in order to figure that out. But, great. And here's that sick bird on the test stand. That's the one making all the noise. Yeah, I don't do fast foods. Zamboni. Not a big fan of McDonald's and you know, fast food places in general. Never really been a fan. But yeah. Oh, Air Force trees, mate. Thanks so much. Oh, brilliant. Cheers, mate. It's it's pretty nasty out here. You would love it. You'd just go, oh yeah, I've got the gear for that. Oh, yep, I can handle that. No worries at all. But yeah. Thanks so much, mate. That's much appreciated. It's yeah. You got a few cleanings of the lens, so I will go back to
watching the virtual. This is what you've got over me, mate, is you've got the gear for handling the wet. We've got a little bit of that going on, which is a bit unfortunate. It was predicted, and I did expect it, but yeah, you're never quite prepared for just how bad things can be. And we've had issues with batteries running out and all sorts of things, so that may happen yet again, but I'm certainly hopeful that it's not. But right, fortunately I packed a nice warm drink which I'm going to have. I'll shut up for a bit. And thanks very much, mate. I think I missed your super chat as well, so thanks very much. That's again to Mike. Thanks very much for your super chat, mate. And Anth, throw your super chat up on the board as well, and then we'll get to Airport Streams, a very generous donation of $20. Thanks very much, mate. That's super kind of you. I'll just switch back to this. The fireys are sort of doing a bit of a water salute thing going on. Oh no, what have we got there? Okay. It doesn't want to play the game. Okay, that's enough of that. Righto. Let's put up Airport Stream's very generous donation of $20. Thanks so much, mate. Really appreciate it. got the old squirty squirt going on. So they were down near the engineering base, as they usually do on a Sunday, practicing their and cleaning their vehicles down by the engineering base. There we go, the old squirty squirt going on. Terrific stuff. And we've got one lone spotter out with me, and because unfortunately United is going to be delayed on the departure. I'd lost my phone connection just now, so no idea who he is. But, that looks like that ATR going back either into service or going back to engineering, so we'll just follow that with interest, because I think that was the one that was going to Invercargill and turned around and came back to Christchurch. You don't get to be the safest airline in the world by taking risks, and certainly didn't take any risks on this occasion. You don't have the option. That's yeah, watering the grass, mate. Don't have the option, man. Okay, yep. Thanks NZ1 Aviation for doing the spotting for us. Not quite sure what's happened to Carwin. He's usually on the case. But, we've had one or two interruptions that may have knocked him off. You never know. Okay, so he's gone here, and NZ1 Aviation may know more about why that is. Our old mate coming back. Hasn't brought his wee doggy with him today. Let me just catch up with him. Oh, what's that? Raincoat for the camera. Thank you very much, mate. That's epic. Thank you.
see this is obviously a bit of history to this. There's probably God knows when the next 412 is coming.
Yeah. Yeah, I obviously didn't put enough of the right search terms in.
Oh, it's alright. Yeah, I'll just prepare to watch this, because this is not a nice
Yeah, well, if you stay around long enough, that
United on.
yeah, that's the one I put on my thumbnail.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, that one. Yep.
Yeah. It's quite colourful. It should come all the way down here.
Yep.
Right, we're just catching up with good mate who's come down to see Emirates come in. And yeah, as he said to me just now, goodness knows when the next one's going to be coming in. Right, gotta clean up this. we're getting all sorts of images popping up there. That's what happens when you dry a screen with a cloth that's damp. Right, thanks very much NZ1 Aviation, and thanks again to Airport Streams for your $20, another $20, mate. That is super generous. Thanks so much. I don't know where that guy's going. We had a guy spotting here, and he's sort of taken off. 10 minutes until Emirates comes in, and yeah, just don't know what he's thinking is. So there's the guy. Maybe he's going down the end. But he's going to have to race in order to get down there, in order to pick it up. We've got something coming out of the clouds which looks like a ATR. Oh, shivering away. Really should have bought the thick winter coat. Silly boy. Oh well. Dry. Here we go. Concentrate a bit. A nice floater, and then just daintily put it down. Very nice. Once again, yeah, if you have a look at the hyperlocal weather, which is coming from my weather station,
you'll get an idea of the conditions. And here's your windsock, and it's blowing from sort of the southeast. Oh, we've got a fancy jet. Fancy jet. There we go. Find my fancy jet. Here we go. Fancy jet. Here he comes. The Dassault Falcon again. It's a 2000. It's not the Tri-Jet. Tri-Jet's my favourite of the Dassault Falcons. It's they're very elegant. The French really do a nice fancy jet. Righto. Got a few pushbacks and one thing or another. To the equipment. Just sat there, not going anywhere. So I wonder what's going on. Rolling now. Up so quickly. Fancy jet. Outstanding. Lovely. Okay. We've got a pushback there. 6 minutes. George, no, that one's not. It's a charter, that one. It did go down to GCH, but that Dassault Falcon belongs to another firm altogether. Emirates must be heading. No, mate. It's cheaper to park Emirates here in Christchurch. So it would be really interesting to see what they're going to do with the one in Auckland, because it would be madness for them to fly it down here to Christchurch, but it would be cheaper to stick it here on the ground, and it would be nice to see a pair of them. Here comes another fancy jet. looks like we're going to get Air New Zealand. Looks like he's going to get out before Emirates gets in. Yes, George, there are. The one that headed back earlier has turned around and gone back to Auckland, and then the one that was scheduled to arrive today arrived in due course. So they have two in Auckland, and I wonder where they're putting them, because Rolls-Royce powered. Awesome. Yeah. I might take the mic and stick it on the camera. I'm not sure. Not quite sure. Oh dear. Got another incoming. Right. I'll wait for the camera. Apologies, you're getting to see all this wiping of things. And it's raining. Okay. For you, there we go. Finally, with a floater and a bounce and a wiggle. He's got everything going on. That one. Okay. Yes. Afterwards, yeah mate, C17, I'll give you a replay a little bit after we get Emirates in, mate. I'll give you a replay. C17, and it took off in a lot better conditions than this. Let me tell you. A lot better conditions than this. It's not pretty at all. Thank you, Carwin. Get this one. Yes, we can see him. Okay. Yeah, this one takes precedence. A lot more precedence. Okay. There's moisture everywhere. Oh, this is a nightmare. It really isn't good. I will try and find it first. There we go. And I will shut up.
so much spray. You just couldn't see him for a while.
Oh no, enjoy. Mate, I'm not a masochist. Hey mate, thanks a lot.
Take care.
See ya.
Just catching up with a regular channel viewer. It's just come out for to see this, and as he said, we may not see these for a wee while. In fact, this one may be the last one we see for a bit, and it may get stuck on the ground here in Christchurch for a bit. Let me start drying stuff off, because this is the camera and we don't want it damaged. Oh no, show is not over. Show is not over. Not sure what's going on there. The show is definitely not over, so obviously we're getting some inputs on the screen which we don't want. Show not over, folks. Yes. sorry guys. Yeah, that's what happens when you have these screens and they get drunk. No, Anth. No, mate. We're not going anywhere, mate. It's totally accidental touch on the screen by drops of rain, mate. There you go. Touchscreens hate H2O. Yeah, cameras hate H2O too, mate. I think I'll be taking it home pretty shortly and getting it dried out. Yeah, not tempted to stay. Well, we got 3:21. If United pushes back on time, I might stay for it, but only if it pushes back on time. It's well late. Here's another Qantas coming in. Yeah, we're not actually going just yet. Yeah, just drying things off, and obviously when I went to dry the screen, the lens there, you lost the focus. Okay. Yeah, mate, I'm definitely going to be doing that. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah.
I think I'm going to be breaking out the dehumidifier and yeah, gel packs. Yeah, I've got a big collection of them somewhere. I think they'll be put to good use today. And here comes the behemoth. The behemoth. It's EVJ. To put away. Take that off. That pocket. Off. And we'll go over and we'll get you the Qantas as well. Here comes Qantas. It's probably 133 from Brisbane. That one. Oh, thank you, Carlin. For the updates. Another wipe of the lens there. I think he's in his bay. We'll just get that Qantas going past it. And the next one we look at is this guy. Just keep an eye on that one. Oops, United Airlines randomly selected by a drop of water, and it just happens to be the right one. So there we go. Well done, you. Okay. Good shot.
Oh yeah. I zoomed out. Yeah, I think so.
Right there.
Yeah.
Now we've got all the lights on now.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
see anything. Yeah, so it might be can't keep it wild.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
How good is that?
Yeah, so the sun's coming up with your idea,
On the airport?
yeah. There's video. So, I doubt it was.
Gee,
Yeah.
that, yeah, so that will not make them popular. So any good world that they might have had, gone burger.
Cold one.
Oh, it wasn't too bad earlier, it was
Yeah,
only about 18 degrees.
Yeah, just get cold.
Oh, well. Let you,
Yeah, I could, yeah, try and stuff as well.
oh, yeah, go for one.
David. Oh, thanks very much, David. It's yeah, mate, yeah. I mean, once you're here, you sort of think, oh yeah, I might as well stay. But yeah, here's a New Zealand ATR coming. And looks to be Dashi is waiting to go out, and still no sign of United pushing back. Okay, that's interesting, Carwin. EK413 on time to Sydney, heading back to Sydney. That's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Airport streams, mate. Not today. I'm already freezing. I think I'd die from hypothermia if I stayed around till 6 o'clock. Yeah. Semi-tempted to come back for it though. Feel free to come back, come out and get the departure. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be me, mate. Yeah, really don't fancy it. Another Air New Zealand. For Queenstown, thank you, Carwin. It's who we're seeing. And still no sign of United pushing back. Actually, the weather is showing some rain on the rain gauge, so there you go. It usually takes a wee while to register, and it's showing as much as 8.8 mils, so in the scheme of things, grand scheme of things, not very much, but considering where we are and what we've been through, a fair whack of drizzle with the odd shower as well. George, I'm not too sure. Opening still a little bit off. Oh man. Right, better charge that up. Boarding opening soon. That's terrible. So they haven't even started boarding it. That's yeah.
Apparently they haven't even started boarding. I don't know about you, but I'm seriously tempted to tuck it in.
Yeah, definitely.
probably not. I'm probably just going to get back and just say goodbye to everybody. And
I'll change one, right?
Oh, cool.
Have a good one.
Mate. See you later.
Yeah.
Let's see, we got some thank you, Christine, thank you so much. Some 5 memberships there, that's brilliant. And Franksy, so we've been franked, thank you so much, Christine and Franksy. And yeah, I just came back to say goodbye. Knocked offline again. Yeah, so we might just go through the list of people to thank. First of all, Christine, Davo Carapiro for becoming a new moderator on the channel. I want to thank JP Mac for being a member for 8 months. Christine Frank, member for 6 months. There we go, membership anniversary there. Ellen Lee earlier gave us £5, which is worth a heck of a lot on the exchange rate. Thank you very much. We got Anth next door, 3 months, and then he gave us 2 lots of 5 Australian. So thanks very much, Anth, for doing that, and really generous and most welcome. NZ1 Aviation gave us $8.99 for braving the elements. Thanks very much, mate. Look, because they're not even really boarding, and I'm at the limits of my tolerance and don't want to get sick again. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it. Then airport streams, 2 lots of $20. Thanks very much, mate. So generous. Thank you so much. Then we got the Franksies, Christine and Franksy, sending 5 memberships each, and thanks so much, guys. So generous, and really appreciate it. Not going to risk the equipment. I mean, we've already risked the equipment a fair amount to actually get that Emirates coming in, and yeah, as pretty as the future of SAF livery is, I don't think I'm going to stay for it. So really sorry, but you know, got to preserve things for next week when we're headed to Auckland on Saturday. So we're going to have a Saturday stream and a Sunday stream. Thank you, Rigoberto. Queenstown plane spotting. It's as far as I'm aware, Queenstown, it's not cancelled, it's just delayed, and it is cancelled. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay, we won't hang around any longer then. Thanks very much, guys. Yeah, I'll be wrapping it up. Right, we got one coming down to see us. And then we'll make that the last one. How's that? Got water dripping off everywhere. That cannot be good for it. Cannot be good for it. Okay. Yeah, thank you very much. And Qantas getting out. And we'll make this our final plane of the day. And then I'll try and get home and get warm. He's holding for this wee dashie. We'll pick that up. Ooh, or maybe not. Might need a lens wipe before we one more lens wipe. Qantas 170, thank you very much, Carwin. Off to Melbourne. And there should be a bit of spray, we should get a bit of spray off of this one. with that one. Want to thank everybody. Give you a look at what maybe your last look at an Emirates aircraft for a wee while. Origin, wee Origin coming in. Come on, wee Origin. Usually miss him. Baby Origin, there you go. Landing a long way down, isn't he? Lovely. Now we do have an Origin logo somewhere. There you go. Just grabbed that one off of his website and just squared it up. I think there might be one in the members as well, so yeah, there you go. Okay, let's dry this screen so that I can actually write on it, interact with it. There we go. And right, and I have to dry this one off. Okay. I think I've got it behind. Oh, I thought I had it behind the scenes. I thought I had it. Turn you on. Done. That's the one. Hey, g'day. Well, thanks very much for sticking around. Probably going to pack it up pretty quickly and get out of here. So thanks again, Christine, for moderating. Thanks to all of the generous donations that people have made. Thank you, Carwin, for doing the spotting again. Always useful. And thanks to anybody who contributed in the chat today. Thanks very much. And we'll see you again from Auckland in 6 days' time. Yeah, so we're going to be up there on Saturday morning, and that should be awesome. Hopefully we don't have any tech issues. Well, no doubt we will, but we'll get through them together. And thanks again. I'll leave you with my closing screen. Come on, that one there. And then I will give you a bit more music, and this is my buckle up song, and a bit more volume. That'll do. And we'll say thanks very much, and we'll see you again. Bye now.
Engines hum, I might cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, I might cry. Airbus whispers. detail, sharp and proud, flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Distant bombing in the sky. Every detail sharp and proud, flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Plastic chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind, tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos.